you guys? Hi, Dan, Steady, Wilson, Atom, Shariah, Chris. How are you guys? Halo Reach stream. Tagbon, hello. Been staying up waiting for your stream? No way. I don't believe you. Oh my gosh, the lighting. It was supposed to be all rainy today, I thought. But no, the lighting's just gonna change all day long. It's sunny, then it's cloudy, it's sunny, then it's cloudy. No spooky music right now. Sorry. Chris has been yelling at you to stay awake? Why? Aww. That's so nice. Thank you again, Chris, for that host yesterday. I'm good, Shariah. Shariah or Shariah? Shariah. Shariah. It's all rainy here, so forecast is accurate. Here, at least. Shariah. The first way I said it. Shariah. Shariah? That way? Let me see. What is the weather supposed to be? I guess it doesn't matter. Got it. I'll try to remember that. It's partly cloudy today, so it's gonna be off and on rain. I feel like I need to set up my stream in a basement somewhere so I can control the lighting better. So today we're gonna be jumping back into the Cat Lady. It is a pretty disturbing game, so be ready for that if you didn't see yesterday's stream. It's disturbing, depressing, dark, so not uplifting if that's what you're looking for. Not like the Stardew Valley streams. You believe dogs are superior to cats. That's fine. I believe they're both completely different species. And I don't really know which one's superior. I guess it depends on your needs. Ziggy, I have a question to ask you, a serious one. Why do I feel like it's not going to be serious? I beg to differ. I'm a dog person myself, but cats will beat up my big ass dog anytime. Aww. What, I thought Stardew was scarier. Ziggy, you believe in facts? I totally do. Why is that outlet so high on the wall? This one? I don't know. It's just where it is. It's pretty normal. I guess because they have a switch there to turn on the light on and off, and I guess it just makes sense to have one whole thing there. I never thought about it. You find it relaxing and uplifting. Oh dear. Hi, Yearning. I've had to wipe blood several times because my dog thinks all cats are just small dogs that want to play. We found a Pomeranian one time, and we have cats, and the Pomeranian was really curious about our cats, and it went up to one of the cats, I think it was Smokey, and he was not having it, and he slapped the Pomeranian across the face, and it sent the poor puppy flying across the kitchen floor. Like, he just went in little circles. Poor thing. Yeah, I guess it makes sense if you have furniture. I don't know. I mean, there's some wall plugs that are down further down. I don't know. You've got them at this height too. Are you in the European area? We have the same headset? Hey! I like this. It's super comfy. My husband has this pair. I don't know what they are. but they really hurt my ears because you can see they kind of already naturally push in. This like pushes them in. So it really hurts my head, especially with glasses on. So I use my headset. Quite a smack. Poor thing. Hi, Winged. She just stays and takes the snacks. Oh, you're in Denmark too. Okay, cool. Cool. So you've been in here before, I think, probably. You're in Canada. Canada. I've never been to Canada. I'd like to go, but I have no idea what to do in Canada. I think I tried researching one time what to do in Canada. And there wasn't anything like super unique. There was some nature stuff to do. But I'm a very indoor person. Use code Ziggy at checkout for free shipping. Don't listen to Chris. It won't do anything. Just got off night shift waiting for some nugs to cook. Aw, you're making some chicken nuggets. Just plug in earbuds. I switched to these because the earbuds were starting to hurt my, like the inner ear. Okay, so we just killed 2 people. We got kidnapped by the pest control guy, who is pretty much animal control. And we killed him and his girlfriend, who had been eating people and cats. And yeah. Now we're here. We've gotten back home. And I think I want to shower is what I was doing. I used to have Cammy as a name. Okay. I think I remember that name. That name makes sense. That rings a bell. And you had a kid recently back when you were here last time, I thought. Or semi-recently. Can't remember. Or maybe you just had a kid. I can't remember. You can go to the largest mall in the world in Edmonton. Whoa. It's okay, I guess, the mall. Tim Hortons. It was Tim Hortons. Timmy's. What? Yeah, the inner earbuds are meh. Yeah, my son is 2 years old now. Aww. How's that going? The outlet, it's haunting me. Well, you'll just have to stay and hang out. Take a shower. Oh, okay. Take a bath. Oh, it's the coffee breakfast place that is a way of life in Canada. Oh!
Miss Ashworth, I need to ask you something. Can I come in?
I'm in the bath. Is it something important?
Yes, very important. The fate of the world depends on it.
I'm naked here, you know. Whatever it is, it can wait.
But it can't. I need to know, Miss A.
Well, tough. I'm trying to relax here. I want some peace and quiet, if you don't mind. And I don't like people seeing me naked.
Fine, not a problem. I'll just ask you through the door then. I'm cooking up some pancakes. What do you like on yours? We've got strawberry jam, maple syrup, and chocolate spread.
You're doing what?
Pancakes. You need some food, Miss A. When was the last time you ate?
I can't remember.
See, you need a good meal. That'll cheer you up.
Why would that worry you?
You're funny, Miss A. You want to know why? Because I care about other people. And I believe nothing spells TLC better than sweet pancakes and a cup of hot green tea.
Oh, nice. I like pancakes. I'll have one of each.
Oh no, you'll have 2 of each. I made so many that'd be enough for an army.
I don't really eat much.
That's because you haven't tried my pancakes yet.
And if you don't leave me alone now, I never will.
Really? Why?
I can smell something funny. I think your pancakes are burning. I'm so full up. Where did you learn to cook like that?
My dad taught me. He was the king of pancakes.
Pancakes are filling.
I'll wash up, if you like.
Yes, cover your eyes.
I can do that. I like washing up.
You
Sorry.
do? Really?
Really. I'm a good girl. And this is my treat for you, after all. Looks like we've got the rain back. I almost felt like something was
This is
missing.
Mitzi,
Do you think it will ever stop?
our new
I
roommate.
mean, what if it doesn't?
And it will rain for 1,000,000 years.
I'm not sure I get it. What's the point of that? What did you say it was called again?
For the 3rd time. Social network. Why is it so difficult to remember?
I just find the whole idea really stupid. Why would I want to tell people that I'm having a shit day?
So maybe you would feel better for sharing it with your friends.
But I don't have any friends.
No, you wouldn't with this attitude.
You, on the other hand, seem to have 274 of them? How is that even possible?
Well, what can I say? I'm very likable. Wow, that's pretty cool. So, they come every time you play the piano?
Yeah, I don't really play that often. Mostly when I feel really sad. Maybe I actually play more often than I thought.
You saddo. I know a song written just for you. Remind me to play it to you sometimes. It'll cheer you up. It's called All Flowers in Time Bend Towards the Sun.
Flowers, yeah. Of course they do.
Do you know it? It's written by Jeff Buckley. He would have been bigger than Cobain, you know.
I never heard of him.
No, he probably didn't. He drowned in Mississippi when he was only young.
What?
I've created a profile for you. Maybe now you'll learn how to use it.
What am I going to do with it?
Just look for people you know. Invite them, talk to them. It's a good way to keep in touch. Maybe you could refresh some old friendships.
I don't know. I can't think of any names. I probably never really cared enough about anybody.
How about people you went to school with? Your old colleagues from work?
Nope. Friends. 0. At least they're right about one thing.
I'll add you later. That'll be a start. I made us some coffee. Sit down and talk to me for a moment. I'm having a bad day.
Hold on,
You need some
Dave.
company.
We haven't had a
Coffee sounds
second.
great.
So Mitzi is a girl who, she's actually the one that found us when we attempted to commit suicide in the game. And she's the one that pretended to be our daughter. She was actually there because she had seen an ad that our main character had placed for a vacant room. And she wanted to take up residency in that room. And she is here looking for a man that runs this sort of online cult that supports people that want to commit suicide in the worst way possible by encouraging them to do it and showing them how to do it. And she has narrowed it down to the fact that he lives in the building that Susan, our character, lives in. And so she's here to track that guy down. And she also has cancer and only has 6 months to live. And she's after this guy because he helped encourage her boyfriend to commit suicide. So she's here to tell him off. She says she's here to just tell him off. Susan thinks she's going to kill him. And Susan really doesn't care either way if she kills him or not. So now you kind of understand who Mitzi is. Yeah, that's some burgers and fries I
What's
burnt
wrong, Mitzi?
earlier.
I'm not sure how to get started with this thing. I've been thinking about it the last few days and I just don't seem to get any good ideas. Maybe I've been a fool all along, deluding myself that I could find where that sick bastard is hiding.
Maybe I can help you. I have lots of free time, you know? Last night, I made this, well, map. I made a map. This is our building, all 4 floors. There are 2 flats on each floor.
You really want to help me? That's so great, Miss A. How will I ever pay you back for this?
I'll think about it later. But we haven't found him yet, have we?
No, but I feel that together we stand a chance. So, let's talk about it. What do we know already?
I know that rude, bald guy lives in flat 6. I told you about him, didn't I?
I think so. It's that guy who came complaining about the noise, right?
Right. That's Brian Palmer.
Let's mark him on the map. What else do you know about him?
Not much. Wait, I remember some woman lived there with him. I've not seen her for ages. They must have split up.
Could he be our potential suspect?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I think so. Okay, let's take a closer look at him then.
I'm pretty sure one of the flats is empty.
Which one?
I think it's the one on the first floor.
Which one on the first floor?
There's an odd married couple that lives next door.
Yeah? What do you know about them?
Well, the man is called Joe Davis. He seems nice, quiet type, but I heard him shouting a couple of times, and he sounded almost like a different person. Like a madman, you know? I gather they must have some serious relationship problems, and they're trying to sort them out behind closed doors. It's impossible to hide this personal dirt from your neighbours. I know it's none of my business, but I can't just plug my ears and pretend I don't hear what's going on there.
And the wife?
Ivy Davis. Or is it Sophie? I can't remember now.
This music's
Anyway,
weird.
she's very polite. Always says hello when we pass by each other in the hall. She's one of those size 00 ladies. So skinny you could easily take her for a coat rack. A walking skeleton.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
bet
what
she
the
only
logic
eats a
is.
leaf of lettuce a day, or nothing at all. She looks quite ill, actually.
Anything else?
Wow, Susan, shit talking.
They used to have a cat, Lucifer. I often wonder what happened to the poor little chap. We can cross off our flat, of course.
Yep, good. That leaves us with only 7 flats.
Also, there's an old man in flat 5, right opposite the Bryans' place. There are strange noises coming from flat 7.
Interesting. What kind of noises?
Like Screaming, explosions, guns. Then there are threats and insults shouted very loudly at someone.
Oh, a gamer.
I think I might know what's going on there, but it's worth checking anyway. Do you know the person who lives in that flat?
No, I don't. It's the top floor. I have no business going up there. All I know is what I overheard from neighbors' gossips. Sometimes I hear a dog barking on floor 1.
First floor? Well, you said one of the flats was empty.
Yes, which means the owner of the other flat keeps a dog. I hate dogs.
Tell me about it. Noisy, smelly creatures.
Can you imagine the Eye of Adam being a dog lover?
Can't see why not.
In that case, it might be worth looking into. There's a woman with a baby living upstairs.
No husband?
I'm not sure. I hardly ever see her. When I do, it's usually in the hall, when she's pushing a pram with a baby inside. She always has tons of shopping hanging from it. I nearly asked her once if she needed help to carry it upstairs.
And?
I hesitated for a moment, and by the time I offered, she grabbed the baby and the shopping bags and marched off upstairs. Okay, I think that's all that we know
This
at the
music
moment.
is driving me crazy. No, there was like no audio options that I saw.
You mentioned a pram. This reminds me, I found an old baby pram in my bedroom among all the stuff. Do you have kids, Miss Ashworth? You never talk about it.
Why do you want to know?
I'm just curious. I like meeting new people and getting to know them. I can tell there's some dark secret you've been keeping to yourself for a long time. You might feel so much better if you share it with someone.
Let's just drink our coffee, yeah?
I just really want us to be friends. I swear to God I could do with one.
I'm not very good at friendships. I thought that was rather obvious.
Friends should trust each other, you know. I told you about
Bye,
Jack and everything
Atom.
else.
Sleep well.
Why can't
Thank
you just do the same?
You told me about Jack because you wanted to. I didn't force you, did I? My private stuff is nobody else's business. Why does everyone want to remind me of this all of a sudden? Isn't 10 terrible years of suffering enough to let go and never bring it up again? Even
Scott.
for me?
Thank you. I know, 3 months. Thank you so much. How are you?
Miss Ashworth, I'm so sorry. Your mug, it was an accident.
I'm alright. We're just digging into this depressing game again.
You know, just leave it. I don't even care anymore. Who is it? Hang on a second. Flowers. What's that in your other hand? Go away. Leave me alone.
It's like a horror movie. Hi, Internality. are you? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be better top right. What the fuck? Where the hell are we? Can't see anything useful there, just old parts on a boat and empty barrels. Ship. It's hard to tell from the distance, but it looks completely abandoned. What the hell? It would probably just fall apart if I got in. It's so old and rotten through. Where the hell? Can't understand most of it. It's all technical stuff. Wait, what's this? Minimum passenger handling capacity 2. How bizarre. Okay. An elevator. Would it take me under the surface of the sea? It doesn't look very safe, but it might be the only way out of here. It must be activated somewhere else. Maybe that building at the bottom of the pier? Yeah, good thing we're still immortal. Doing okay, internality. Doing okay. Just gonna try not to get too depressed by this game. What the hell is that? I think the worst thing about it is that it looks a bit like me. This is like my apartment? This room, why did it have to be this room? Seems I'm trapped in my own living room. Well, it's not really in my apartment. I hope it isn't. I don't think I'm strong enough to break through this wall. Strange, the back of the mirror seems loose. There's a knife underneath. Good knives have been quite useful lately. What the hell is going on? Yeah, that's sawing outside. Sorry. They're working on the road or something. What the hell is that? Oh no, we're back to this room. I don't understand this room. We always see somebody's death when we blow out a candle. Maybe I should close the window. Oh, you hear the train when it comes by. I can just tell you when it comes by. Okay, I guess we need to go back the other way. Did I miss something? Wait a second. I have an idea. Because there was some numbers written on a piece of paper earlier. And I swear it said 48 plus 197. So if I added those up, I get 245. So I thought that might be the thing. Yeah, right. I don't know what that charred burger is going to be good for. I don't know if it's just in our inventory to annoy us. No, I can just throw it away. So what if I do 4, 8? Hmm. 245? I thought 48 plus 197. Did I write it wrong? Yeah, 245. 48 plus 197. Hey, Banshee. How's work? Look, I still have my, in the reflection, you can see that she still has, like, her outfit on from the hospital. Doing fine. That's good. Maybe I missed something somewhere that had numbers on it. Wait, let me see. Okay, we can't go back in there. I don't see numbers written anywhere. Did I miss something out here? The number of skulls in the background? Shit. Wait, is that an 8? Does that look like an 8 or a 3? That looks like a 3, right? In this? 3. Is this supposed to be something, or is it just 3? 8? 8? 4. 3, 8, 4. Let's try. Hey! I guess I need some kind of lever to operate it. Operate. I can still see me in there. First try. Hi, Sleep Frame. How are you? How's it going? I've seen this machine before when I first visited this wicked world of the dead. Back then it was my blood that turned it on. Oh. Do we have to stabby again? Stab. Stab yourself. Use. Well, I mean, just a small stab. Oh dear. I think I understand. gonna get her all the way over here. Okay, I have an idea. No, I don't think so. Can I? God damn it, sleep frame. Don't tell me. Damn it. Okay, don't give me hints unless I ask. You asked, yeah, but now I didn't figure it out. You figured it out. You know what I mean? So... No worries. I usually get to a point where I have to ask for help or ideas. I just like to try myself a little bit. This is fucked up. Man, she keeps going further than I think she can do. She can go. Yay, we did it. I don't know if this room's meant to just be creepy or... Oh, should I have gotten that thing back? Or did the levers disappear? I can't interact with them. Okay. We're done with those, I suppose. I would have sprung for the self-stabbing idea instead, I think. Yeah. At least I figured this part out. I was pretty proud of that. It's on, but it's not working. Yeah, so I have to have 2 people. slash the curtain. Can't stab the wall. Couldn't kill myself. Still locked. I am alive. This has to do with that monster, I'm guessing. Wait. Is there literally nothing else in here? It looks like there's nothing left to interact with in here. No, we only did Detroit Become Human once. So where can I get a second body? Gotta be something I'm missing. Yeah, just the once. So I know this section was to get under the padlock. I feel like I need the boat for something. Stab the boat. Why not use one of the barrels? Okay, any ideas, anyone? I'm up for ideas. I have an idea. Look at my reflection. I'm next to it. No. What? Come along, alternate self. I like how Susan's just not fazed by any of this.
I'm finally here. What have I won? Where are you, my dear? Oh no,
The
it's
song!
dead. Oh no, what's this? Not a single sound.
Goodbye, otherworld.
She just died before and seen the afterlife. I feel like if that happened, I wouldn't be phased either. It's still pretty fucked up.
Is that you behind my back, Mitzi?
Miss Ashworth, I thought you were dead. I saw that man hit you right in the head.
Me? Dead? No. No, I'm a tough old girl.
What the
You
fuck?
can't kill me that easily. Stop asking stupid questions. We have no time for that. Let's calm down, yeah?
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
What's this? Duct tape.
Yeah, he had loads of that stuff.
Maybe we can break this tape if we pull really hard?
It won't hurt to try.
Because everybody wants to kill Susan, even Susan. That's the game.
Pointless. We're completely
But she
wrapped in this
can't
damn
die.
tape.
We're cocoons, stuck in a web, waiting to be eaten. But where's the spider? He's gonna play with us first, isn't he?
Pull yourself together and stop talking shit. I can't think properly. How about those lockpicks that you always carry with you? You know, the ones you got from your dad and used to break into this place?
But we aren't locked in a room, are we? We're wrapped in duct tape in case you forgot. How is a lockpick gonna help here?
I don't know. It's probably sharp. You could use it to cut this tape.
Well, even if that was the case, I can't reach it anyway. So let's forget the lockpicks and think of something else, alright?
Did he hurt you?
That bastard packs a hell of a punch. I've got a bit of a headache, but I think I'm alright. What about you, Mrs. A?
Me? Fresh as a daisy. But I'll feel better after we've dealt with this unpleasant guest of ours.
Do you think he's going to rape us?
No, he is not. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Let's just wait for him to come back. Sooner or later, they always make a mistake.
Miss A? I'm sorry I had upset you. I shouldn't have pushed you so hard. And I'm sorry about the mug, too.
It's all right. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, this game is intense.
Let's use this sharp knife to cut the tape then, shall we?
What? You've got a knife?
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I just remembered I can't reach it. So let's forget the knife and think of something else, yeah?
Oh, you are a nasty piece of work, Miss A. I really believed you had a knife. You shouldn't joke about it, you know. It's cruel.
It wasn't a joke. I lied to you. And you lied about the lockpicks, didn't you? You don't really have them.
Who are you to call me a liar? I can't reach the damn lockpicks. It's the truth.
Really?
Yes, but clearly my word isn't enough. You know what? I'll show you when this is over. If we're not chopped into little pieces, packed in plastic shopping bags and dumped in the trash, that is.
Maybe it won't come to that. He might just throw our bodies in the river or bury them in the woods.
Oh my god.
Maybe there won't be any shopping.
Always an optimist.
So, any ideas?
Not that many, really. None at all, actually. I'm sorry. And you? What do you think we should do?
We should kill the fucker.
With what? We're tied up. Are you going to headbutt him to death?
I will, if there's no other way.
Sharp
Come on, there's got to be
fingernails.
something more sensible we can do. I'm not gonna die here. Not like this.
Maybe together we can pull this pipe off the wall?
How is that exactly going to help us?
Stop asking stupid questions and pull with me.
What the hell?
Great, that's just what we needed. A cold shower.
I used to like flowers, you know, like everyone else, or even more. There was this guy. I should have told him from the start I wasn't interested. but I didn't. Maybe I was interested. In a way, probably. Flattered would be a better word. It was 10 years ago. I can hardly even remember him now. He did that thing every week, because he knew Eric was at work, and I was in the flat, alone. So, every Friday night, I'd get flowers delivered by a courier.
Who's Eric? Your partner?
My husband. He was a taxi driver, worked every weekend, and I was still on maternity leave. Zoe, our little daughter, was only 6 months old at the time. Well, 5 months and 28 days exactly. She would be 11 now. Anyway, that one Friday evening's courier had delivered a big bouquet of the most beautiful lilies. Usually, I would have thrown them away, but I really liked them, somehow. They were extraordinary, absolutely stunning, and looked very expensive. I stood there looking at them, mesmerized. I didn't even hear the phone ring at first, but then I heard it loud and clear, as if I'd woken up from a strange dream, and I knew it was him calling.
I'm just so confused all the time. The prettiest flowers I ever got. It reads, I know one day you will say yes. If I'm going to keep them, I should definitely throw this note away, just in case Eric finds it. Oh God. Did Eric, like, murder her daughter?
Do you like the flowers?
I asked you not to send me anything.
I couldn't resist. You're all I can think of lately. It kills me that I can't see you. I would give anything. I'd better stop here. You know very well how I feel about you.
You're wasting your time and money.
You're right. Maybe I am. But you answered the phone, didn't you? You always do. Every Friday. You could have just let it ring. But you picked up because you wanted to talk to me. I know that. I'm not giving up so easily, Susan.
You're a stalker. I should call the police.
Don't say it like that.
I'm very badly in love with you, Susan. If that's a crime, then yes. Call the cops and have them arrest me. I won't even resist.
Oh, shut up. Just shut up, all right?
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry, Susan. I got carried away. But please, just think about it. I have time. I'll wait.
Listen, I have to go. It's getting late.
Wait.
Yeah?
When I call you again next Friday, you will answer the phone, won't you?
No. I'm sorry, but this is over. Goodbye and good luck. I guess I should do something about these flowers. I'd really like to keep them, but I don't want Eric to know I have a secret admirer.
Shit. Throw them out. Grind them up. Take them to the trash. Where can I hide? Oh God.
Now I can tell Eric that Mandy had brought them for Zoe.
No, don't say
It
that.
seems like a pretty innocent lie.
Just throw them out.
I doubt he'll
tell
notice
him what's
anyway.
been going on. Jesus. That's so messed up.
I hope you're dreaming about something nice, my little star.
Why make up more lies? It's so stupid.
Eric must have come home early.
And why that
why?
story? Just say you bought them. Why bring another person into the story? Just tell the truth. That's so stupid. Uh-oh.
You're back early. Is something wrong?
Yeah, well, let's think about it for a minute. Is something wrong? Yes, Susan, there is. Didn't you watch television? Listen to the radio? Didn't talk to anyone today?
What happened? Eric, just tell me what's wrong, okay?
It was those bloody terrorists again, here on our doorstep. Would you believe that?
So, it was a bomb?
Yes, in a restaurant. There's chaos spreading all through the city. Everyone's panicking. The police and army are everywhere. But you don't even care, do you, Susan?
Of course I care. I had no idea.
You should pay more attention to what's happening to this country, Susan. I could have died, and you wouldn't even know.
Did you get hurt?
No, not really. But the cab smashed quite badly. I was just there when it happened. There was smoke, clouds of dust so thick you couldn't see a fucking thing. So I stop, and all of a sudden some van hits me from the back. I hear my passenger screaming and shouting, and there's blood on the rear window. And just then another car drives right into us, and we're all stuck in that mess. Nobody knows what's going on, but imagining this might just be the end of the world. But no, it was some geezer with a bloody bomb. They closed all the main streets, in case there's more of them.
What time was that?
Around 7 p.m., I spent another 2 hours trying to get someone to tow the damn cab to the garage. Would you believe? Our insurance doesn't even cover this sort of thing.
You should have called me.
I did, 4 times. You didn't answer.
I must have been...
Yeah. You were busy with the baby. Every time it's the same old story. We've still got that wine in the fridge, haven't we? Get some glasses, Susan. I need a drink.
All right. I'll get the glasses. You get the wine. But are you sure you don't want to take a shower first?
No, I just need a drink. I can wash later.
This guy kind of sounds like an asshole, though. Jeez.
Are you gonna get that? If it's Jerry, tell him I'm not here. I don't want to talk to them tonight.
Hello?
It's me again. I'm sorry, but I had to hear your voice again. I love you, Susan. Susan? You still there? Please, say something. Anything.
I'm sorry, but he's not home.
Excuse me? He's at work, isn't he?
He's not home yet, Jerry. Why don't you try again in the morning? He won't be back till late, right?
Is that Jerry? I'm not here, just blow him off.
Susan, I'm so sorry. Should I hang up?
All right. Take care then.
I feel very uncomfortable. Hi, McFluffy.
Then the arguing started. It slowly grew into something bigger, something horrible. Stupid remarks and old grudges mixed with alcohol turned into some sick exchange of pointless accusations. It wasn't the first time we argued, but it was the last.
Just look at the state of this place. It's a mess. Listen, I know you're with Zoe all day, but it's not like she's still a little baby. She's 6 months already. You'll have to organize your day a bit better and get things done. If other women find time, why can't you?
I'm done talking to you.
Of course you are. That's what you always do, isn't
Yeah,
it?
6 months is
You
a
run out of
baby.
arguments, you stop talking to me, then you lock yourself in the bathroom and fucking cry. I'm sick of repeating the same old thing over and over again.
Then why won't you give me a break, for God's sake? You're acting like I've done something terrible. I don't even know what your problem is. Is there something you're not telling me, Eric?
You'd know if you listened to me. But you never listen to me, do you? Not to a single word I've ever said.
Right, here we go. It's not you, it's the alcohol speaking. I shouldn't be taking any of this seriously. I know that tomorrow you'll be apologizing to me for it.
It was just a couple of glasses and you had some too. I'm not drunk. I wish I was. Maybe then I could laugh at this shitty life and not care so much.
That's a good one. You really care so much, Eric. You should get a medal or something.
I thought you said you weren't gonna talk to me no more. You are full of shit, Susan. Full of shit.
Don't be nasty. I'm doing all I can.
Are you really? Okay, doing all you can. You obviously care about your husband, coming home after a hard day's work. He's gonna be hungry. But wait, where's his dinner? Oh, let me guess. You didn't make it because you were too busy changing nappies, and singing, and playing, and washing.
Yeah, I think so. And I'm not going to feel guilty about it. If you'd spent more time with our daughter yourself, you'd know how important these things are. So pardon me, there's no dinner for a hard-working husband. From now on, he's gonna have to cook for himself. Because, you know what? The wife is working just as hard, and she's really tired of being treated this way.
She better get used to it, cause this is just the start. There's gonna be some changes around here. I'm fed up of being pushed around by you. I put the bread on our table, don't I? I'm the man in this family! I will make the rules, and I'll get the respect I deserve.
How can you talk to me like this? You're treating me like dirt. Didn't you forget something? I'm your wife. I'm the mother of your child. Doesn't that mean anything to you at all?
A wife and a mother? Why don't you start acting like one? When was the last time you showed me that you care about me? All you ever talk about is the baby. I love her to bits, I swear I do. But I want to have a wife too. When was the last time you even kissed me? I'm not even talking about sex.
I knew it. Is that what bothers you so much? Is it?
Of course it fucking bothers me. Does it not bother you that we never have time for each other?
Look, we are new parents. It's always hard. All couples go through it, I heard.
Well, fuck this. I heard different.
Eric, you're drunk. Get off my case, all right? Look, I understand you've had a very bad day, but it's not my fault that the bomb had gone off and your car was damaged. I'd really like you to calm down now. I'm sure we can sort everything out. We always do.
Well, that's what you think.
Yeah? And what do you think, Eric?
What do I think? So it matters all of a sudden what I think. Well, I'll tell you. Sure. I think you're lazy, Susan. You do nothing all day, while I keep working my ass off to provide for this family. I think you're trying to shift the responsibility on me, like you always did. I think you use the baby as an excuse for everything.
And And I think you're an asshole. How dare you accuse me of such things?
It only takes one look at the flat to see it's all true.
Let me go. I have to check on Zoe. I left a window open in her room. She might be cold.
That's right, just walk away. That's all you do, Susan. You can never finish anything.
If there's one thing I don't want to finish, it's this stupid conversation.
Why not? Are you afraid that I actually might be right? Are you scared of facing the truth? I'm sure Zoe's fine. It's the hottest summer we've had in years. It'll be good for her to have some fresh air in there. Won't you agree?
I guess. Fine, never mind. I haven't done anything wrong.
Of course not! Because you're fucking perfect, aren't you?
That's not what I said.
Well, if you're so perfect, yeah? Then why are we here now, fighting? This is all messed up.
You're behaving like a 5-year-old? What the hell is wrong with you?
You, Susan! You always knew which strings to pull. To tip me over the fucking edge!
Stop it!
Stop it, Susan. I've only just started. We should finally say to each other what we really think, right?
We didn't even notice that outside the storm had started. I was so absorbed in that stupid fight that I forgot all about the open window. Anyway, and the flowers. Those fucking flowers. Right there, by her bed. She had some rare allergy to pollen, but we couldn't have known that. How were we supposed to know? It's rare. She started coughing and choking.
And that's why you have baby monitors. Sorry. This game is so upsetting.
The next time we saw her, when we found her, she was... After 2 days of what seemed like a narcotic dream, Eric had gone out and never came back again. They found him nearly a week later. He drank himself dead in the woods. I nearly didn't recognize him when I saw him in the morgue. It really was a hot summer. He looked bad.
Miss Ashworth, Thank you for telling me that. Now I understand. I understand why you're so
What,
sad all the
Nancy?
time.
What do you want from us?
Are you deaf?
Mitzi, let me handle this.
Let us go right now, you moron!
Mitzi! Leave her alone. Don't you dare! No! Take me instead! Take me. If you hurt my friend, I will. What What's going on? You're letting me go? Just like that? Where's my friend? What have you done to her? You sick son of a bitch. What do you want me to do? I don't understand.
The piano? Run! Why can't I move?
Stand still, Mitzi. I'm gonna be right back with a knife, and I'll cut you down, alright?
I mean, if you got attacked by a group of cats, it could be pretty brutal, right? Doki Doki. I've never heard of that. Is that a disturbing name?
There. Continue. This is...
Don't look, Mitzi. Don't look.
So that's 4 parasites killed. Doki Doki Literature Club, it was that Japanese visual novel game. Visual novel with some disturbing elements, nothing like this. I'm guessing it was a parasite? I don't know. Nothing's been confirmed yet. I've never seen that. I think after this I'm gonna need a little Stardew therapy. I don't even know if I can play the other game this developer made. Like, it's just super heavy. Shit.
We're really going to do it, aren't we?
Yes, Mitzi. You will finally get your closure. Maybe I will get mine too.
Did you take that map with you?
Yes.
We can always refer to it if we get lost.
I've lived in this building for many years. I won't get lost, Mitzi.
But it'd be a good idea to cross people off. Once we're sure it's not them, it might give us a clearer picture of how far we've got. Right. Okay. Good luck, Mrs. A.
Yeah, they went to extreme lengths.
Mitzi, are you sure you're feeling up to it? This recent incident, it must have been pretty tough for you.
No, I'm good. Never felt better, Mrs. A.
Yeah, and he just went with like a bunch of kittens. You now have Mitzi icon in your inventory. Use Mitzi's ability to pick locks and ask for advice if you get stuck. Oh.
Can you unlock this door for us?
Let's see. Blimey. You don't see these very often. This is a very special lock. It would take someone much more skilled than me to open it.
Great. I thought you were an expert.
I am. But this lock is just beyond me. Why would anyone need one of these here? It must have something to hide.
Is there any other way we can get inside then?
Well, not unless we can find some plastic explosives or a pneumatic drill. Or a key.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a key lying around here somewhere.
Well, what can I say, my friend? Let's try to think positive.
Let's go to the first floor. The game is heavy but properly written. Yeah. Just an old sofa. The Maury's sons left it here when they moved out. There's some stitches on it, and they look fresh. Has it been mended recently? Can I cut it open or something? We apologize for cluttering the hall. The removal company has been called, and they will collect sofa and the chairs soon. We're sorry for the inconvenience, but we're sure you can put up with these few items for a bit longer, just like we'd put up with your dog for all these years.
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely sure Eye of Adam is living in one of these flats.
Classic apartment passive aggressiveness. God, one of the kids that lives below me, she or he screams and just throws fits every single day, and they run across the floor to the point we can hear them upstairs. So I don't know, the downstairs neighbors must be pretty upset. And sometimes Neil stomps back just to make a point as a little passive-aggressive thing. But they never stop. They're always just running back and forth through the apartment. Okay, so let's see if we can finally get into a place.
Would you like to try your famous lock-picking skills on this lock here?
Let's see. A young child could open this lock with a piece of wire.
That's fantastic. Have you done it yet?
No, I can't work when you're looking over my shoulder. Do you mind?
No, sure. I'll just walk away for a minute and stare at the wall if that's what it takes to get this done.
Thanks.
What's a spanner? A wrench? Is it called a spanner? Okay, sure. Joe Davis is flat up there. What is he thinking digging holes in the floor? Right on the edge there's some black shiny object. I can't quite tell what it is from here, but it looks like some kind of statue. Looks like a cat. Is that table on the right? Wasn't damaged so badly I could probably stand on it. But it's all rotten. I'd probably only fall and break my neck.
Clearly this place is empty. I reckon we can cross it off the list.
This is A. What does depression feel like?
You moved because of upstairs kids?
Well,
Yeah, I don't blame you.
it feels like all I want is to die. But I have to live.
That's funny. Most of the time I feel like I want to live, but I have to die.
I grew up in a house, and with upbringing us spending time away from my room, gets worse with my health. Moving would be harsh. I don't think I fully understood that first sentence. You spent a lot of time outside? Hey, confliction! How are you? Should I not?
So, what next?
Let's look around first. We must check everyone. I'm absolutely sure Eye of Adam is living in one of these flats.
I mean, that I have been prepared for living in a flat apartment. That helps me deal with it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So we're on the ground floor, right? Second floor? Wait, this is the floor we were on. This is my apartment, right? I'm in flat 4. Maybe we didn't go to the ground floor. We were on the first floor. I'm thinking of it this way. I'm thinking of it the European way. Confuse me. New place is so quiet. Did wonders to your sleep. That's good.
That'll teach you not to mess with the cat lady.
Hey, Mark. How you been? I've been well, thanks. And yourself? Good. We're just playing this super depressing game. Trying not to get too depressed. Still something not quite right about him, early stages of dementia, perhaps? Let's talk to this
Would you
guy.
like to talk to him?
Sure. I'll pretend I'm doing one of those customer surveys. Old people usually have time to answer lots of stupid questions.
They just want some attention, Mitzi.
Drama at 5:30 every single morning. After a year, I had enough. I understand completely. I would move too.
Hello there, sir. If you could spare us just a few minutes of your time, we'd like to ask some questions about your internet service provider.
I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Oh. But we're not trying to sell anything. It's just a little survey.
What? Wait a second. I can't hear what you're saying, sweetie. Let me get my hearing aid.
Do you think he'll be back with a shotgun?
Don't be silly. This isn't America.
Ugh, yearning, that's the worst.
I
Daria.
thought I heard someone.
I remember that show.
What did you want?
Do you own computer connected to the internet?
Say again?
Right. Okay. Do you...
I can't hear you very well, dear. You'll have to speak up.
I didn't
I'm
watch
an old
it.
man, you know. I'll be 85 this year.
Do you have a computer?
There's no need to shout. I've got my hearing aids. I can hear what you're saying.
Sorry.
A young, pretty lady like yourself wouldn't understand about old age.
This is exactly
We live
what
in
it's
two
like.
different worlds, dear. And if you're here to make fun of me, why won't you just go ahead and be done with it?
No, with all respect, I just wanted to ask if you by any chance own a computer.
Pardon?
A computer!
Wait a second, dear. I think I need to change the batteries in my hearing aid. I must have forgotten to switch them off last night. I'll be right back.
No, wait! Jesus. I don't think I've got enough patience for this, Mrs. A.
To be honest, the chances that he's our guy are pretty slim. I think we should go.
Yeah, this is pointless. Even if he did have a computer, he probably wouldn't even remember how to switch it on.
Unless he's not alone.
Yeah, Mark,
should
I
ask
never
him
watched
about
that
that
show
before we
really.
go.
But I remember ads for it.
Can I help you?
No, thanks, we're fine. Have you found some batteries?
What? I don't want to buy anything. I told you before, I'm not interested. I don't have any money. Go bother someone else.
Do you live alone?
When you're an old man like me, you end up watching all your friends and family die. I'll be 85 this year, but I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself.
So, you do live alone then?
Look, young lady, I don't need any help. I've told them already. I can manage just fine. I can still cook my dinner, and I make my bed every morning, all by myself. And not that it's any of your business, but when I die, I'll die in my own home, in my own bed.
I'm honestly not trying to take that away from you. We're just here to ask about...
I will not have anyone washing me, or dressing me, or feeding me. I can manage. I've done it all my life, and it'll stay this way. I can still cook my bed, and I make my dinner every morning, all by myself.
I didn't mean to pry. Please accept my apology.
No. It's me who should be sorry. I haven't even offered you ladies a cup of tea.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mary always liked her tea milky. She'd put the tea bag in the milk in first, and then finally she'd add hot water. I kept telling her it's the wrong way, but she never listened. She was always so stubborn, my Mary. I miss her every day.
I'm sorry for your loss.
And
Sorry to have bothered you, sir. We'll go now.
I'll see you later, ladies.
Next time I'll do the talking, yeah?
He's tough. Wouldn't answer a single question. But he can't possibly be an internet whiz.
Yep, he's just a lonely old man. Let's cross him off the list.
all right. I want to find the internet guy so you gets the pizza delivered.
It's just a tripped fuse, don't worry. I'll just flip this switch, and we're back on.
Jesse, can we talk to you for a second?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
Young mother. Ah. A baby.
What's wrong?
I really don't feel that comfortable around babies, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine. I talked to her, but I'm not quite sure how to approach this. I'm hardly an expert on babies myself. If only we had some good reason to talk to this woman.
What do you mean?
Something like, I don't know, something to talk about. We can't just knock on her door and talk about the weather.
Let's go somewhere else then. We can always come back here later.
All right.
Damn fuse, just keeps tripping. It's like we're living in the Stone Age here.
Jesse, can we talk to you, please?
Later, mate, later. I'm really, really busy right now.
Ground floor? Need to say we are not the best friends, but we usually do our best to talk.
Hello. You live on the first floor, am I right?
Yes, that's correct. Flat 2. And you're Susan Ashworth, I presume. I've been meaning to talk to you, actually.
Really? Is something wrong?
Well, it's those cats. I understand you're trying to do a good thing, but it's become unbearable lately. This can't be sanitary for people living here. And I'm sure it's not allowed by the council either.
Are the cats bothering you?
Yes, they are, actually.
They usually stay outside anyway. I bet you hardly ever see them.
I see them all the time, actually. Ever since the Morrisons from Flat 1 moved out last month, your cats seem to reside permanently on my floor. And that sofa, my God! They're always gathered round it like it's their shrine. It was Morrison's responsibility to dispose of it, but they just left it there. And a whole load of other rubbish, too.
Okay, that's not my fault really, is it?
But you encourage cats to come here. You feed them. Everyone knows that. Every time I take William for a walk, he gets upset and tries to chase them away.
Did you say they sleep on the old sofa?
I didn't say they sleep. Have you not listened to me? I'm beginning to wonder if they ever sleep, actually. They just keep climbing up and down the wretched thing. They're noisy. They leave germs all over the place. They've scratched upholstery and the paintwork. And William keeps chasing them. He's so quick, I can't hold him most of the time. What if he runs off and gets lost? I'm telling you, we've never had such problems before you decided to bring here these homeless devils.
Who's William?
William is my dog, of course. He's 12 years old, you know. He shouldn't be running after cats at his age.
I like how Mitzi's just like facing a wall, completely disinterested.
Look, they're not my cats.
You're Susan Ashworth, the cat lady. We all know what you do. Everyone's sick of those cats, and I am too. Brian said he will get in touch with animal control if things don't improve.
He already did.
Really? Well, I certainly don't see any improvement on first floor. It's still completely overrun by these filthy creatures.
She's worried
He'll
about
have to
like
talk to
health
them again.
and
I hear they've run out of business recently.
Then he'll have to find another one. This is just not good enough.
this place is disgusting.
I have to go now. See you later.
Looks heavy. I think it's meant to be a storage place for cleaning products versus vases and junk mail. Those who have lived in this house as long as me will know there's actually a door to the basement behind it. Oh, no one goes down there anymore. It's not safe, apparently. That's great. This whole building seems not safe. Is there anyone in this game that's not nuts? The answer is no.
Maybe one day you will forgive Flowers, Mrs. A.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Shit.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to push it.
Don't worry, Mrs. A. Could have happened to anyone.
I'll clean it in a minute, but please, be more careful in the future, yes?
You be more careful, nosy old witch.
Okay, so we gotta get rid of this lady. We know that. And I have an idea for that. Sometimes this is hard to watch too close to home. Yeah, it's... I understand. I don't think I could play this game offline by myself. Reach inside. What do you find?
Hey, look at this. Valerian root extract. Cats love it. It has the same effect on them as catnip. They go absolutely crazy for it.
You found it inside that sofa?
Yes. I wonder how it got there. Maybe the Morrisons wanted to leave a goodbye gift for that woman and her dog? Yes. Well, they would. I always thought they were reasonable people.
Oh, what a shame they moved out.
Yeah, but we need to get the dog out to distract.
Okay, I think we're getting closer.
Pour it on the rag. What if I take the rag downstairs and attract the cats to her? Okay, now I'm not sure what to do. Game seems to have an interesting dynamic of personality disorders. It touches on a lot of life stuff. Okay, I can't go back in my apartment. We have to get rid of the dog somehow. Yeah, it's a lot of serious topics, all the way from aging and life as an old person and dealing with diseases and mental illness and pretty much everything you can think of. Should I just keep switching this off until it gets pissed off?
This Fuse and me, we're playing a dangerous game. It seems I am losing, but I'm a patient guy.
Jesse, can we have a quick word?
Sure, but not right now. I'm right in the middle of something.
Yeah, all of those things. All of those lovely, horrible things. I don't know what to do.
I have to go now. See you later.
I may have to look something up. I want to go back in here. So there was that cat. Wait, there's a socket there. I didn't notice that before. Yeah, I know we can talk to Missy.
So, what next?
If only we could get rid of that woman and her dog.
Yeah, I knew that. It's not super helpful. Glorious! Thank you for the 20 bits. How are you? I thought getting rid of, or like opening the door and letting the dog out would be the best choice. Spoopy bits, yeah. Spoopy bits. This guy is hiding here in this house. There's no reason to go outside. Okay, I don't know what to do.
So, what next?
If only we could get rid of that woman and her dog.
I really don't know how to get rid of the woman. I was gonna see, but this, I think she can unlock mailboxes too, but I don't want her picking the lock in front of this lady.
Do you think you can unlock this mailbox?
Oh,
Sure, but not with that woman over there looking at us over her shoulder.
She's always been a nosy old cow.
it's about the rag, yeah. Just where to put the rag. I was gonna try to take it to my apartment, but I couldn't go back into my apartment. Doesn't let me go back inside. Did you look up the answer? Should I just look up the answer? What are we, chapter 6? Do I put it near the door, maybe? A couple of these puzzles I've just been like, holy shit. I can't figure it out. What if I left it by the door? And I was gonna try to leave it in the vacant apartment? Let's see here.
Come on, guys. The party moved over here. Where are they?
This is A.
Well, aren't they quick? This dog is making quite a racket. Someone should complain to the owner, don't you think?
Definitely. She should put that broom down for a minute and sort a dog out.
So we should go talk to her. Okay, so I had the right idea. I just wasn't doing it correctly. I was trying to lead the cats away.
Your dog is making horrible noise. Can't you do something?
It's probably because your wretched cat's upset him again. Poor William. I'd better check on him. William! Come back, my little prince.
Oh no.
Are you sure the cat'll be all right?
Please. These cats can easily outrun some old mutt. Do you think you can unlock this mailbox?
I think I can most certainly unlock this mailbox.
Then do it quickly. Someone can come in any minute.
A little room with a master locksmith.
Really?
Hurry up.
Would you step away towards the stairs and turn around? Please?
Why is she like this? Oh, maybe we can use that broom to get the statue down.
Master criminal, if anything.
So they don't have to work on the animation of her lockpicking. That's a possibility.
Done. Here's all the mail. Hide it in your pockets and let's get out of here. It was mostly junk mail and leaflets. I threw those away.
I'm going to push this cabinet out of the way. I remember there was a door behind it.
It's too heavy. I don't think that's gonna work.
Are you kidding me? I'll show you how it's done. Stand back. There. The door everyone's forgotten about.
Wow. You're stronger than you look, Mrs. A.
Yeah, perhaps I am.
Okay, we're making progress now. Let's see what we can find down here. Pipes. Water supply for the whole building can be switched off here. There's no need to do that now, though. Okay. Extension cord. Okay. It hasn't been used for many years. All flats have central heating these days. You'll need a crank. Ah, I have a crank. Bicycle crank. It's filled with coal, dirty stuff. That's it? It's red, the color of blood. Open. The lid is stuck, dried out. Paint is holding it firmly like glue. I'll need some tool to pry it open. Take. Okay, so no, it won't let me take it unless I pry it open. I should read the letters soon. Quiet Haven Hotel, never heard of it. What is this sign doing down here anyway?
I think I've got an idea. I know how I could pay Brian back for all that he's done to me and the cats.
What?
Brian. The guy from Flat 6, right?
Yes, Brian, that nasty piece of shit. He deserves to be punished, you know. And this wedding dress will be perfect for this. You ever heard the legend of the cat widow?
The cat widow?
No.
I can't say I have.
Well, you're not from around here. But I'm sure Brian knows it. He grew up in this city, just like me.
So, what's it about?
It's an old story about a ghost cat who takes a human form to haunt her killer.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, Mrs. A. Do you really think we can pull it off?
Yes. Yes, of course. We just need to prepare. A good costume will do the job. This dress, we can alter it. We'll need some red paint, too.
Are you sure about that?
I promise this will work. And it will give us a chance to check his computer. If he's got one.
Okay, so what do we need?
Well, basically, we need 3 things. Red paint. There's a tin here. We could use that. The dress will make a great costume. We just need it in black. Also, it should look damaged. That's important. Cat Widow is a ghost, after all. I'll need some scissors for that. We need some kind of mask. I don't want him to recognize me, obviously.
Okay. Read.
Well, well. Looks like Pauline is looking for a babysitter. This letter says she's supposed to interview an agency nanny later today.
Great. I could be a nanny.
It's certainly worth a try, but I should warn you. I don't want to have anything to do with that baby. You're gonna have to handle this on your own.
Sure, I understand. Leave it to me, Mrs. A.
Okay, that's one more thing down. Dr. Frank Zellman, it appears he's Joe's shrink. Apparently Joe failed to attend his weekly sessions recently. Well, it looks like Joe's just as messed up as I am. Or worse, who knows? I should be the last to make judgments, really. Okay. We already read this one.
Well. Looks like
Yeah.
Pauline is looking for a babysitter. This letter says she's supposed to interview an agency nanny later today.
I hate that I can't skip
Great.
dialogue.
I could be a nanny.
It's certainly worth a try, but I should warn you, I don't want to have anything to do with that baby. You're gonna have to handle this on your own.
Sure,
Yeah, I don't know
I
how
understand. Leave it to me, Mrs. A.
Some dialogue is like you can click through, and then some you can't. Oh yeah, I can use the coal. Hold on, take the dress. Put it in the coal. Hang back. I guess I could hang it back over there later when I need the paint. I don't have any tools right now. That makes sense. I don't think I could use the broom. Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs and try to get that statue though. Oh, and she's out of her apartment right now. We can search her place.
Look, she left the door open. Do you want to check her flat? I'll stay here and keep watch.
Good idea. I'll be as quick as I can.
Dragon's Bin, thank you for using your Twitch Prime. How are you? 10 months. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying your emotes.
It's not her. I didn't find anything. No computers, no laptops, no telephone line. Okay, I'm not really surprised, are you?
At least we can now cross her off the list.
Yeah, no telephone line. I don't know what year this is supposed to be. So we just have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure it's the guy on the top right.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's social. There's social media, so it's semi-recent. Even my great-grandma has a phone.
I'll try to catch that thing for you, alright?
It's a statue of a cat. How nice.
Knew it.
So there's another wacko obsessed with cats in this house. Lovely.
A black porcelain cat with open mouth. It would be out of place in my own flat, but I've probably got enough of these already. Ah. It's his key.
I see I caught this statue only so you could smash it to pieces. Thanks.
I don't remember asking you to catch anything.
Nice! Okay, now we have the key to 3. We're making progress. This is a super depressing game. Just a warning. Just a warning.
Do you want to go in first?
Ugh.
Come on in. The place seems empty. Watch out, Mrs. A. There's a massive hole in the floor. Just step around it.
I'm not blind. Besides, I know it's there. We saw it from the floor below.
Let's have a look around. There's got to be a computer here somewhere.
I really don't like this place.
Yeah. It's rather creepy.
Super creepy. 666.
Bingo. We found what we were looking for. This laptop could be it, you know. Maybe Joe is our guy after all. No. It's a disaster. The power lead is missing. It won't switch on.
Right, what a shame. Can we go now, please? I think I've seen enough. I don't need any more trouble.
No, it's okay. I've got an idea. It seems it's a similar model to mine. I'll just go back to the flat and bring my power lead.
I don't know. You sure this is gonna work?
I think so. At least we'll give it a shot. Just stay here and I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, just stay alone in the creepy apartment.
What? You want me to stay here alone? Did you, by any chance, miss the door over there with 3 6s written all over it in blood?
Well, no, I saw it. It's not blood, it's just paint.
Did you forget the hole in the middle of the room? The rotten food on the table?
You said you haven't seen this guy for ages. He probably doesn't even live here anymore. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen. I'll be back before you know it.
I'm an idiot. But fine, I'll wait here.
While I'm gone, think of a vegetable.
What? Why?
To keep yourself busy. I bet I can guess which vegetable you were thinking of when I come back.
So you're a
What?
mind reader now?
No,
She's so
It's just-
goofy.
a little experiment of mine.
Okay, whatever. Now go. We haven't got all day. Why do I always end up in places like this?
What a fancy chair. You usually see chairs like this one in posh hotels in the country. Great. 3 6s, the number of the beast. He probably keeps mutilated bodies of his victims there. On the other hand, I read once there was some other meaning to 3 6s too, something really innocent. I can't remember now. It was a long time ago and I've had other things on my mind. Coat rack.
Just one big step.
I don't think it's even plugged in. It must be just my imagination playing tricks on me. And
That damn hole. Nearly forgot about it this time. Right. I'm done waiting. I need to leave right now.
Hey, Dark.
That damn hole. Damn. The door handle just came off in my hand. How am I going to get out of here now?
That kind of got you too. I was just looking up 666 the other
Mitzi?
day, and apparently sometimes it's 616. Really?
Mitzi, are you there? Shit.
What is taking her so long? She literally lives across the hall.
Just one big step.
Rotten food is scattered on the table. Looks like someone made a meal and barely even touched it. Creepy. What the fuck? The water from the bath has completely flooded the bathroom floor. Not that I care, I just want to leave as soon as possible. Okay, a mannequin in the bath. This guy is nuts, no doubt about that. It's dirty like everything else in this place. This must be the power lead that we need. Maybe Luck's on my side today after all? Take it. What the fuck?
I've got to get out of here.
This is weird.
What? Jesus. No. You were not supposed to be here! Why did you have to ruin everything? What have you done, you stupid, evil bitch? Who are you?
I'm sorry. The door was open. I thought you moved out.
You took her away, didn't you? What has she ever done to you?
What? Look, sir, you are wrong. I just came here to...
What is this music?
Find my cat. It's gone missing.
Yeah, I see. That stupid cat. I've been looking for it too. The little bastard took off with my key. I'm gonna rip him to pieces.
It's like weird ass club music. What the hell?
I don't want any trouble. Just let me go.
And I've got a gun. I can shoot you right there in your heart.
It's not worth it, Joe. I've done you no harm.
Of course, you haven't got a heart. Isn't that right?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Listen, I've got to go now, alright? I'll slowly walk out of here, and you'll never see me again. Calm down. I'll go now, and we'll forget all about this.
There's nowhere to go. It's all wrong. No matter what I do. Damn it! Get back here right now and give me that blasted key!
Please, don't get angry. I don't have any keys. Just sit down and take a deep breath while I make my way out, alright?
Where the fuck was Mitzi this whole time? Came through here. Devil. So, devil... came through here?
Come in, come in. There's no need to be afraid. I don't buy it. Come in already. I might need your help with something.
There are mostly horror books on these shelves. More than half of them are written by Stephen King. I guess Joe is a fan. This bed is rather fancy. It reminds me of beds they have in cheesy country hotels.
You need my help. I thought you wanted to kill me.
Why would I want to kill you? You must be mistaken. Who do you think I am?
Sorry, I must have gotten the wrong idea.
It happens to me sometimes. I've been known to be a bit intimidating, I guess. But I'm not a violent person.
Okay, good to know.
I mean, I will use violence if I'm pushed against the wall. Do you know what I mean?
All too well, Mr. Davis. All too well. Where are we?
I really can't remember the name of this town, but I'm pretty sure the hotel is called Quiet Haven.
This is a hotel?
I know, it's a joke. They shouldn't charge half the price for this dump if you ask me.
This is all just a dream, right?
It's funny that you would say that. I've already heard that somewhere today. But if this is a dream, I've been asleep for a very long time.
I'm sorry. I just want to leave.
Yes, I understand. I wouldn't stay here myself if it was my decision to make. I'm stuck here too. You see, my wife Ivy is in the room to the left. She's a little fragile at the moment. She said she was going to do her makeup, but it's been a week now, maybe longer. Every time I try to talk to her, she just gets angry, and she tells me she's not done yet. I've cooked her a meal, but she ignores me. She never likes what I cook.
But what's that got to do with me?
If you talk to her, I'll show you the way out, I promise. Just go in there and tell her she looks fine. She's always so careful about looking perfect.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. So, your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's a very long time to stay in one place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time, but we really have to go now. I think there's a big storm coming.
This reminds me
I
of
feel it in my
Inderall.
bones.
Maybe it's the music?
Goodbye, Joe.
The metal cover is tightly screwed in place. I can't remove it by hand. Is this Joe's wife? Poor woman, this is horrible.
Hello? Misery. Is that what you said? Hello? Misery. Is that what you said? Goodbye, Joe.
Can't leave. Can't get anything off the bookcase, bed, Joe's no help, chair. Wardrobe's no help. Something in here. Okay, so it said I couldn't get this off by hand, but how can I get it? Kick it, I don't know. What if I gave him... Can I give him any of this stuff? Hey, Fraggle Rock! Yo, he took the doorknob and his power lead. That's how I sound when someone talks to me before 9 a.m. I can't give him anything. I don't have like anything. And talking to him doesn't seem to help.
So, your wife's been in that room for a week?
Now that you bring this up, I think it might have been a month.
That's a very long time to stay in one place.
She wants to look great. I guess it takes time, but we really have to go now. I think there's a big storm coming. I feel it in my bones.
Goodbye, Joe.
Oh yeah, misery. The storm of misery?
Hello? Misery. Is that what you said?
Okay, I never would have figured this out. There we go. Is it? I didn't know that. That's super clever though. Black metal vocals from her.
Hello?
It was a good movie too, Kathy Bates.
Misery. Is that what you said? Hello?
This room is like entirely too tall.
Misery.
It's unnerving.
Is that what you said?
It just flips them back and forth. It's like a haunted mansion. Can I break the mirrors? This is 1, 2. Ah! Left, left, right, left, left. Maybe? These handprint? Oh, wait. No, wait. It's right, right, left, right, right. Let's try this. Right, right, left, right, right. Ah!
No. 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 No! This isn't Ivy! This isn't my wife! It's the monster. It followed me here. It always follows me. No matter what I do.
Look, I'm sorry.
You must kill it.
What? Why me?
You still got that power lead, haven't you? The one you stole from me?
How do you even know about it?
You must use it to kill her. To strangle her.
You're out of your mind.
Do it. Strangle the goddamn creature so it never follows me again, or I'll shoot you right here, right now!
Kill me if you want, but I won't do that.
You're with her? I should have guessed. I can't trust you. You're better off dead.
Are you alright, Mrs. A?
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Something strange happened. Maybe I am mad after all.
Don't be silly. I was gone for less than 1 minute.
Really? Somehow it felt longer than that.
Time drags when you've got nothing to do, I guess. I see you found the laptop cable. That's good news, because I don't think mine will be any good. Let's see what's on this hard drive, shall we? Well, that was a waste of time.
Never mind. At least now we're sure it's not him. Let's just go. I don't want to spend another minute in this place.
Hey, did you think of a vegetable?
What?
I'd asked you to think of a vegetable while I was gone. So, did you?
Cucumber?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Now don't tell me. Was it carrot?
No. Sorry.
Oh, that's odd. Are you sure?
Yes, I thought about celery. Now let's go. Joe can come back any minute, and you don't want to meet him. He is not a nice guy.
She's not psychic after all. Maybe I should have said yes, just to be nice. Okay, so now we just have 3 apartments left. Let's go do the nanny thing. At least I'm making progress. I've been getting stuck here and there, but not too bad.
Coming!
Right. Step back. I'll handle this.
Oh, hello?
Hi. I've heard you're looking for a babysitter. Is that correct?
Well, yes, that's correct.
Look no further. My name is Mitzi Hunt. I'm currently a student, but I'm great with children. And I could really use a job. These school tuitions get pretty expensive these days.
Okay, maybe. But why is Mrs. Ashworth here? Hello,
Hey,
Mrs. Ashworth.
Richard.
Hi,
The
Pauline.
concept of dream items.
How are you?
I'm great, thanks. I haven't seen you for ages. Are you here to apply for a job as well?
No, of course not.
Hi, Panda.
Oh, I'm Mrs. Ashworth's lodger. She kindly offered me a room and we've been living together for the last couple of weeks. I mentioned to her I was looking for a job. My parents pay for the room and school fees, but I could do with some extra spending money. So, anyway, I'm starting this course on child psychology next semester, and I thought it would be useful to get some hands-on experience with little children. My mother always says you have to get your hands dirty to learn something properly. Not that you get dirty hands looking after babies. Just metaphorically speaking.
Well, it can get dirty. I hope you understand the job would involve changing nappies too.
Yes, of course. I don't have a problem with that.
Yes, well, you sure sound enthusiastic. Would you like to come in? Both of you?
No.
It's
My
okay.
hair's the same.
I'll wait.
I could really do with your support. You know how shy I get sometimes.
Yes. Well, you'll... Okay.
Nope. It's exactly the same as it was yesterday. Yeah, she
You
seems
owe
nice.
me.
We need to work together on
Twitch
this.
keeps disconnecting
I'll do the talking,
me
I
from
promise.
chat. Uh-oh.
Fine.
That's weird.
Just don't overdo it.
It's too late for that, Mrs. A.
Hey, Red Sparrow. Looks nice. Tinks. What are you up to?
What a nice flat. I love the wallpaper. Very retro.
Thanks. I decorated myself just before Alyssa was born. Please follow me. We can talk in the living room.
I'll need you to drag her away.
How the hell am I supposed to do that?
I don't know. I'm sure you can think of something.
Why don't you think of something? I told you I don't do babies. I feel so uncomfortable here. I gladly blend with this cheesy wallpaper that you like so much and disappear.
I know. So do I. Do you think I know anything about babies? No. But I'm trying to fake it, and so far she's buying it. Look, I need you to stay cool and come up with something that'll make her leave the room. Got it?
But
She
that's
could
where
totally
the
hear
problem
us.
is. I can't think of anything.
Just play it by ear, yeah?
There's a couple of Pauline and her ex. His face is missing on each one of them. If she wants to cut this guy out of her life so badly, why won't she just take these pictures down? I don't know.
I should let you know from the start that looking after a toddler is not an easy task. They're just beginning to crawl, they're very curious, and sometimes they can cry for no apparent reason. And my Alyssa, well, she is a very noisy child. Do you have any previous experience with children?
Yes, I used to babysit my neighbor's kids.
Excellent. I know we all have to start somewhere, but it helps if you at least know the basics. I'd like to get back to work soon, you see. Just part-time for now. That's why I need someone to stay with her. I'm not going to find it easy to be apart from Alyssa, but my career has always been important to me as well. They won't wait for me forever. If I don't do this now, they'll just replace me.
23 months, thank you. 23, just like Michael Jordan. What? How are you?
Where do you work?
I'm a hotel manager. It's a very competitive industry, but I've always loved it. I miss it a lot.
There just isn't enough support for working parents.
Tell me about it. If I don't get back to work in 2 weeks' time, they will cut my maternity pay in half.
Oh, he had a number
so I
23.
haven't really got a choice.
I wouldn't know
it's
that.
either this or Alyssa and me will face the life in poverty.
I have a great connection with kids. I'm sure I can manage with Alyssa.
Sports.
Okay. I don't doubt that. How about, would you like to hold Alyssa for a minute? We should probably see if she likes you first.
Yes, definitely. But I ought to wash my hands first.
Your hands?
My hands. I must have touched a million things on my way here. As much as I want to hold her, I just don't think it's safe, you know?
Really? What have you been touching?
Oh, you know, just ordinary things, this and that.
You look pretty clean. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Well, if you must know, I stroked a filthy-looking dog.
Oh. If that's the case, then I would very much prefer that you wash your hands. I'll show you to the bathroom. Would you mind answering the door for me?
Sure, no problem.
It's probably just my friend Kate. Just let her in, please. Is that okay? The bathroom's this way. Follow me.
So €120 on league pass for upcoming NBA
Your
season?
turn, Mrs. A.
What?
Seriously.
What does that do?
Do something. Anything.
Fine. Make sure you scrub those dirty hands really well. I need a bit of time.
Hello?
Hello? Are you Kate?
I've been sent by the agency. My name is Rita Tickle. May I come in, please?
Agency? What agency?
The Happy Nanny Babysitters Agency, of course. We bring fun and professionalism into childminding at a discount price. May I come in, please?
Wait, just hang on a second.
I believe we have an appointment. It was confirmed by post. Didn't you get a letter?
Hang on, I said. I'm sorry. The position has already been taken.
Oh, great. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. Thanks for your time. See ya.
Wait. There must have been some kind of mix-up.
No, there wasn't a mix-up. You're just too late. Bye.
I'd better call the office and find out what happened.
She was annoying. Rita Tickle. She sounds like a complete bore. How's your voice doing, Mac? She sounds like a council estate team. There's lots of photos of Pauline and her ex. And the baby's just on the bed. Oh my god, yeah. Don't leave the scissors next to the baby. Shit. Oh, I have to put everything back to do it.
So, was it my friend at the door?
No, just some door-to-door salesman.
Well, I hope you told him to go to hell. I honestly don't know what these people are thinking.
Yeah, me neither.
I'm sure it's Kate this time. I'll let her in if you'll excuse me for a minute.
Wait!
Just let her go.
I think I forgot to turn the tap off in the bathroom.
Oh, that's okay, don't worry. Would you mind going back to the bathroom and turning it off while I answer the door?
I think I've got something in my eye.
Right.
I can't touch my eye. I'll need some help to get it out.
You'll be fine. Just go back to the bathroom and use one of my cotton buds.
I don't understand.
Don't be such a baby, Mitzi.
I'm feeling really sick all of a sudden.
Oh. Do you think you're actually going to throw up?
Yes, definitely. Oh, yes.
Quickly go back to the bathroom. I don't mean to be rude, but this is a very expensive carpet.
Will you come with me?
Why
Please?
is she asking?
What if
Like,
I
I'm
faint?
trying to distract her.
I'm
This is
scared.
perfect.
Everything's just spinning around.
Can Mrs. Ashworth go with you for a change?
It's okay. I'll answer the door and let your friend in, yeah?
I don't understand what's happening right now. They
Fine,
want
I'll
her
put
to
Alyssa
go
in her
away.
bed for a minute and I'll come with you. It's that dirty dog you were touching, isn't it? Oh, poor thing.
I'm so confused. That would have been perfect to get her away. Oh god.
It's you? Again?
Hello. Is this flat number 8? My name is Rita Tickle from the Happy Nanny Agency. May I come in, please?
Yeah, those options were weird. That me.
Look, sweetheart, I'm
I
sorry.
don't fucking
I can't
understand
help
that.
you.
You are looking for a nanny, yeah?
No, not anymore.
I have 10 years experience and training in child discipline techniques and behavioural psychology. Also, I am known for good personal hygiene, strong work ethics, and I only take one break every 5 hours. Just to use the restroom.
Wow, that sounds really great, but I don't need your services.
You
Please go
don't
away.
need a nanny.
Go away.
No. I've decided to give my baby up for adoption.
You're an evil person. You'll go to hell for doing that to your baby.
Yeah, I'm evil. But you're thick.
Hello. Jesus. That would have been perfect though. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I guess, can I go outside? Turn off the light again? Should I cut the cables?
These scissors seem sharp enough.
It's one of the...
Let's create some
Hold on.
diversion. I hope this is what Mitzi had in mind.
We're basically trying to figure out who the cult internet guy is. So we're checking out everybody's apartment.
Oh, not that again.
What happened to the lights? I'm terrified of the dark. I can't move. Oh God, can't breathe.
Calm down, it's alright. Probably just that stupid mirror. It must have ran out of money again. It's not even that dark.
Please, you got to do something about it. I think I'm going to faint.
She's gonna make a,
Fine,
make a
just stay
terrible
in my bedroom.
babysitter.
There'll still be plenty of sunlight there at this time of the day. I'll go outside and put some money on the meter. It'll only take a minute.
Right. Let's do it.
But yeah, we've basically been checking out the whole apartment.
Is that you,
complex.
Mrs. Ashworth? What happened?
No idea. Maybe it's a blackout, like in the old days.
It's probably just the meter. Let me see.
This one's not her either. What a waste of time. It's time to leave. This interview is over.
I don't get it. The cable's been cut. But why would anyone do that?
I think we're going to go now. This whole power cut gave me a terrible headache.
Is that you, Mitzi? But we haven't finished yet. Have you changed your mind about the job?
No, of course not. I'm just scared of darkness. And I still feel sick, you know. Perhaps we can continue some other time.
I've had it. I'm getting a new fuse box.
Was that you, Jesse?
Yeah. How are you doing, Pauline?
Well, we need the power back. Can you do something?
Yeah, I can easily fix that. There's an electrical store that's open till late. I'll get some stuff and I'll be back before you know it.
Bear in mind it's not just the fuse box, it's the cable this time.
I'll get a new cable too, don't worry. But in the meantime, go home, find some
Nanny's
candles
right
and
there
chill, yeah?
in the hallway
Thanks,
with
Jesse.
us.
That's
Do you
awfully
see
nice
her?
of you.
Well, it was great seeing you, but we're going to leave now.
Hello.
Who's that?
My name is Rita Tickle.
Rita who? What the hell is going on here? Do you know this woman, Mrs. Ashworth?
I've never seen her before in all my life. Now she'll think we are absolutely crazy.
I wouldn't worry too much. You're not exactly the most popular neighbor in the house anyway.
Oh, thanks.
What? You don't actually care what those idiots think, do you?
No, of course not. It's just that Pauline seems all right. I'm not too proud of causing her all this trouble.
It'll get fixed soon. Look, Jesse's gone out. We can now get inside flat 7 and see what he's been up to.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Let's
We can
do
also
it.
cross Pauline off the list. I've searched through her internet history, and needless to say, there's nothing exciting there.
I bet it's nobody in this building. Pick the lock.
Now that he's gone, we can get inside.
Yes, let's do that.
I'll close my eyes and you pick that lock, Mitzi.
Okay, but no peeking.
I'd never. You've really hurt my feelings now.
Yeah. Now close them.
I thought we only had about 3 hours left on this game, but we've been
There.
playing for 3
Job
hours
done.
now.
Jesus. Are these...
Relax, Mrs. A. They're just Halloween masks.
Oh, good. That's good. Because I swear, if I see another bloody head...
Fine. Take the hockey mask. PlayStation 5 Holiday 2020. What? Is that official? Was that always official? The speaker is massive and it's connected to Jesse's computer. Whenever he plays some music, the walls must be shaking. So what do I do? Should I just use the extension cord and take it down to another apartment?
So, who's got windows over this side of the building?
Well, Joe Davis lives right below. But I'm not going there again. I want to make that clear. I guess we could also check one flat below Joe's. I just hope the cable's long enough.
Let's find out, shall we?
This is a lot of trouble to go through. Oh, it's recent info, it's now official. Nice. Whoop, whoop. Are you getting one? I thought you didn't have consoles. For some reason. Here we go. You're getting one for sure. Nice. I wonder what the launch games are gonna be. I'm like determined to finish this game, even though it's kind of freaking me out.
Right. I should be able to use that computer now. Could you give me 5 minutes, Mrs. A?
Sure. Why not? I'll keep an eye on the door.
You do now. I never had consoles. Oh, what consoles do you have right now?
It's not him either. God damn it.
So now we just got Brian down to the ground floor. PS4 and you're getting Switch. What are you gonna get Switch for? What do you want?
We need to make some adjustments.
Switcher? What?
Now this is a dress worthy of the cat widow.
Why don't you admit it was too small for you?
Ha ha, bloody ha. Why don't you just shut up? Whoever wore this dress probably hadn't eaten in years.
Witcher.
You'd struggle to get a skeleton into it.
I can't believe you're getting Switch just for Witcher.
This is it. We've got all we need.
Great! Are you going to tell me about the cat widow now?
Yes, it's story time, Mitzi.
Okay.
The legend says there was once a bad man who hated cats. He hated his neighbors too, and his job. And when it rained, he'd curse and smash things. He hated his bald head and his weak, ugly body. He probably hated himself the most, although he would never admit it.
I think I see where this is going.
One day, out of pure hatred for the whole world and everything that lives, he captured a family of cats and drowned them all in the river.
Aww.
That day, the sun turned black and all the birds went silent as the 6 kittens struggled for life. But trapped in a strong canvas bag, they never had a chance. They all died that day. All but one. The mother cat, in a desperate fight to set herself free, by pure luck, clawed her way out of the bag and swam to the shore. She lost everything that day. Her beautiful children and her proud husband. Her heart crashed into pieces
I can't believe
as she
people do
watched their
that.
limp dead bodies stolen by the current. Running after them, she followed them for days, for as long as she could. Then, eventually, she lost sight of them. She stayed on the bank of the river for a while. The world stopped turning for her, her eyes empty and blind. And then, one day, she slowly slid down the bank and into the cold, dark water. She gave in to it. She let the river take her away too, cover her mouth, her ears, her eyes. But as the water filled her lungs, and she started slipping into darkness, there was another strange feeling that burst in her mind like a ball of flames. Anger, rage even. Her last craving, before she drowned, was for revenge, for blood. And so she returned, reborn and changed, a cat widow, veiled in black, mistress of the cats. Her body of a young woman, but her eyes of a cat, and her face, white, rotten, face of a corpse. Those who saw it rarely lived to tell the tale. She would get her revenge on all cat killers and cat torturers. But there was someone she had to see first, someone special, someone she really hated the most. As the evening came, it was strangely quiet in the man's flat. As he lived alone, he usually liked to fill the silence with the sound of radio or TV shows. But that night, he switched them all off, feeling anxious and tired after work.
This music! I will never understand
He
the
tried to
music.
sleep, but couldn't. And for once, there wasn't anyone there he could blame for it. As he stared through the window, he kept thinking about how much he hated that view. He liked it once, a long time ago, when his wife was still there and they were happy together. Suddenly, he heard knocking on the door. Some part of him was glad, because that meant he could take it out on whoever decided to bother him. There was nobody there. He almost felt disappointed, but before he turned to walk away, he suddenly noticed something down the hall. he noticed a shadow of a cloaked figure standing ahead. He stopped again. He couldn't believe his eyes. Someone wrote "Cat Killer" on his door. He had a passion for trains. Although he hated being a train driver, he had always enjoyed watching them move. But now, his train model was moving all on its own. He was absolutely certain he'd left it switched off. And yet, there it was, running at crazy speed. Remote control missing. Something was seriously wrong. And that something had entered his home now too. He hoped he was just imagining things, tired as he was. But there was another surprise waiting for him in his bedroom. "Cat Widow is here," was written all over the wall. As in a dream, he went to the kitchen to get a drink. There was no water. He knew there were valves in the basement that turned it off, but no one's been down there for years. He felt sick. None of this made any sense. And yet, deep down, he knew what he did to the cats was wrong. There was a part of him that almost wanted to be punished. The part he tried so hard to hide. He thought he'd heard something in the corridor. Was there someone there with him? His head was spinning. He felt ambushed, trapped, like an animal. He had to get out of there. Getting really scared now, he decided to call the police.
Oh, Richard. Me too.
His phone was of no use. The SIM card had been removed, and that wasn't even the worst part. There was a photo of a black cat set as screensaver. He remembered this cat. He'd watched that strange pest control man put it in a cage and into his van. He'd looked at it through the window for a while, then pulled the curtains and went to bed. He stopped, paralyzed. He'd heard something right in front of him. A whisper. More like a purr. She was there, in the dark corner of his living room, waiting. Black veil covering that pale, dead face. And yet, he could almost feel Cat Widow's eyes piercing through him. She came closer, like a ghost, and swiftly removed the veil. She came back for him, to take him to the river, to make him pay for what he'd done. As he looked into her eyes, he could feel the world spinning around him, his knees go weak, his pants suddenly wet around his crotch. As much as he hated life, he didn't want to die either. Inside, he was just a big, stinking coward. And then he fainted. Did you see his face? I knew he'd fall for this.
Yeah, we scared the living shit out of him. Now that's teamwork. Are you sure he won't know it was you, though?
Oh, he probably will, once he's had time to think about what happened. But he's too proud to ever admit he's been beaten by a woman. I know him just about enough to know that.
Let's hope so. I don't want you to get in trouble because of me.
No. That was something I had to do for myself. And I feel much better for it.
The only problem now is that we still haven't found Eye of Adam. Because it definitely isn't Brian. I've searched through his laptop and all I found was a load of porn.
Let's cross him off the list.
Good work. Yeah, so we've been searching every single apartment, and we came up with this idea to put on this costume that goes with this sort of myth legend that a lot of the locals know about called the Cat Lady. So we pretended to be the Cat Lady, went into this guy's apartment because he's a freaking jerk. He's the one that called the pest control people last time.
Well, that means we've checked everyone. We've hit a brick wall. Perhaps I was wrong. Maybe he doesn't live here at all.
I think we need to sleep on it, and we might get some more ideas in the morning. Shall we head back home?
Yeah, the cat widow.
I do feel tired. You're right, we need some sleep.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Really wish there was an elevator in this building.
Okay.
What's that? A note? What does it say, Mrs. A?
You will not believe it. Meet me at midnight, both of you. I will wait. Flat 5. Door will be open. Do not fear. Eye of Adam.
Flat 5? That's the old guy.
What?
It can't be him.
I guess we'll find out.
You
at
knew
midnight.
it.
We've got a few hours
It
until
was
then.
a sham.
Let's get some coffee.
You totally knew it. Rita Tickle. Oh god, that voice acting was so annoying. But in the best way, it fit. We're on chapter 6. We've been on chapter 6 for like 2 hours, I feel like. Hello. Oh.
It's just you and me, my love. No one will find us here. Stop worrying, Ivy. It will be all right. I will always love you. You know that. I'm gonna make you all better.
I don't like it. Okay, I'm done. Are you out, Richard? Are you calling it quits too, Dan? What was that? I have no idea. But we're on the last chapter. Thanks, Dan. Sleep well. Okay, Richard. I understand. I hope to be doing that in a few hours. should be hitting the ending of the game now. Last chapter. I don't like the look of that water. There isn't a single fish in the tank.
Just look at this door. Crazy son of a bitch. That's not gonna stop us. I think there's someone in the kitchen. Are you Adam?
Me? No, of course not. I don't have anything to do with all this foolishness. Never have. It's my son. I've told him time and time again, but he never listens. I've done my best to protect that boy, you know. I'm all he's got left in the world since his mama died, but it just wasn't enough.
Where is he then? Where's Eye of Adam?
He's in his room. Where else would he be? He's always in his room, staring at that screen for as long as he can. Look, I've made up my mind about this. I want to help you. This mess he's in, it's gone too far. I can't be part of this.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't understand. He's watching us. Right now, he can see us on his camera. He's very clever with this stuff. I never got my head around it. Just as much as I needed to, I guess. But not a lot.
Give us the key to his room. I want to talk to him.
Look, it's a trap. He knows why you're here, and he will kill you.
Oh my god.
Both of you. But he will not kill me. He won't dare. All these years, I've looked after him well. He owes me everything. It breaks my heart to do this now. What choice do I have? He left me this. I was supposed to keep it for myself, but I want you to take it. He won't dare to kill his own father, and I won't let two innocent lives be lost because of him.
What is it?
Just take the damn thing. There's not much time. Didn't you hear me? He's watching.
What is it, Mrs. A?
It's a shoebox.
Take it away. Get rid of it. He must see that I don't have it anymore.
Shall we open it?
Oh God. Mitzi, we have to get out of here. Quickly. It's a gas mask. He's going to poison us.
Oh shit.
It's too late.
Shit. Oh, shit. Shit.
No! Stop that, Adam. You're going to kill your father.
We'll never make it to the door. That room is filling up with gas too quickly. Put the mask on, Mrs. A.
What about you? No, I can't.
You've got to. This is your only chance.
No, I can't let you die. Not like this.
It's my fault that you're here. I'm dying anyway. And you've got to live, Mrs. A. You'll live and you'll be happy again. You've been a great friend, Mrs. A.
No. You've got a date, and I'll make sure you turn up for it.
I can't.
There is no time to argue. I'll be fine. Now. Do it!
I'm immortal anyways. Roomblin. Hello.
Mitzi, think of a vegetable while I'm gone.
You've missed a lot. I couldn't even explain it.
Welcome home, darling. I've been waiting for you. What took you so long?
Say what you've got to say and let's finish this. I'm tired of you. Tired of all this madness. I just need to get back.
Very well. I'm not planning to keep you long. Let's go inside. I have one last job for you. There are still 2 candles left, Susan. You know how this works. A soul for a soul.
And that's it. I blow out the last candle, and I'll never have to see you again.
Only if you blow out the right one. I'll never bother you again. Isn't that what you want? But if you choose wrong, it will be your life extinguished forever. Just take a deep breath and do it.
But how should I know which one's right?
That's the thing, Susan. You can't know that. In life, you can't always know the consequences before you make a decision. Haven't you learned that yet?
That's not fair.
Nothing is fair. You opened your heart talking to that doctor, and he butchered you like an animal. Then those disgusting cannibals, they'd chop you up and cook you for dinner if you'd let them. And what about the man with the flowers? All that he wanted was to hear you play before he split your skull open. The way your husband treated you, the way your neighbors laughed at you for years, just for being different. You did not deserve all that, and yet it happened. Am I forgetting something? Oh, yes, of course. Most of all, was it fair that...
Shut up! Just shut up, you ugly bitch! Now I know who you really are. All those feelings I had in me for years. That bitter guilt and self-pity. That hatred for myself and everyone else. You are that miserable illness that's consumed my heart all these years. You, always there, always. Every day I looked at you in the mirror, like a dark cloud I couldn't see through. I let you take control of my life. I believed it was right to feel like this. But not any longer. This ends here.
Then blow out the candle.
No, I won't. I'm done playing your stupid little games. You won't tell me what to do anymore. I am stronger than you. I can close my eyes and you'll be gone.
Blow out the candle.
It's time to say goodbye, sister. I'm not gonna miss you.
You will never leave this place without me. You need me. We are one.
No. Tomato. You were thinking about a tomato, right?
Tomato is a fruit, silly.
Who cares? I like tomatoes.
So do I. But I hate to disappoint you, but I was really thinking of onions.
Why onions?
They're the saddest of the vegetables, of course. They make people cry. What happened, Mrs. A? I saw you die. And yet, you're here. Alive, like if nothing's ever happened.
Well, let's put it this way. Everyone knows cats have 9 lives. So do cat ladies, apparently. But this time, I feel there won't be second chances. I'm down to 1 last life now. I can't afford to waste it.
You are such a nutter, Mrs. A. You are absolutely fucking bonkers. But I'm so happy to see you. Never, ever do that to me again, alright?
I can happily promise you that, Mitzi.
This is it.
What the hell are we doing?
His room is through that door. It's time to face the Eye of Adam.
What are we waiting for? Let's do it.
You're the Eye of Adam? A pathetic, wheelchair-bound invalid? Is this a joke? Do you know who I am? Do you know what you've done to me? You fucking murderer! Tonight it's your turn to die. I'm gonna paint this room with your brains and I'm gonna watch and smile. I swear to God I'll do it. Well, nothing to say? Nothing at all? Aren't you going to beg for your sad little life? Say something! Anything!
Mitzi, where did you get that gun from?
It doesn't matter. Please, Mrs. A. This is something I have to do. You are free to leave if you want. You don't have to be a part of it. Just try to understand. Beg for forgiveness, you scum. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't believe I'm gonna shoot you, do you? Oh, I've dreamt of this moment for so long.
Look at this man, Mitzi. He hasn't twitched a muscle since we entered the room. I think he's paralyzed.
That's impossible. He's lying to us. He's faking it. Do something. Talk for God's sake. I need you to answer me. I need to know.
He won't answer you. He can't talk.
Then, how did he post all that stuff online? What the? How did he do it?
I think I know how. See that little device on his left eye? I've heard about these. It's a controller. It seems the only part of his body he can move is his eyeball. Controller connected to the computer tracks its movement, allowing him to...
What? That's ridiculous. How do you even know such things?
I'm a nurse? I've seen these before. Well, I've seen eye-controlled wheelchairs, but there's no reason why it wouldn't work with a computer.
Jesus. That would explain the whole Eye of Adam thing. He really is just the Eye. But no, that doesn't change anything. He must die. He deserves nothing more.
There
What?
you go, Nup. Sorry.
Arrogant shit. I will fucking do it.
We're
Just tell me
about
one thing.
9 hours
One
in.
thing. Why? Why did you make Jack kill himself?
Yeah. This guy encourages
Fine.
people to commit
It'll be a
suicide
pleasure.
through a website called
Ready to
The
die,
Eye of
scumbag?
Adam.
Look at these oxygen tanks. I don't think it's a good idea.
What? Why not? I'm the one holding a gun here. And I will blow this bastard's brain out as soon as he looks at me. You hear me? Look at me. I want you to see what you've done. The pain you've caused me.
Mitzi, that's not what I meant. Just put the gun down for a second.
No! No. I can't do that, Mrs. A. I'm sorry. This is something I have to do. I have to.
Can't you hear that hissing sound? These cylinders are clearly leaking gas.
Please stay out of it.
You'll make a whole room blow up.
I don't care. Just leave me alone.
You lied to me. You never said you wanted to kill him.
Now, wasn't that quite obvious? What did you think I wanted to do? Have a coffee with him? Chat about the weather or politics? For God's sake, I'm here because this son of a bitch needs to die. If I don't kill him now, he'll just carry on and more innocent people will lose their lives. Do you really want that? Because I don't.
This isn't the way to do it. Just turn these computers off instead.
No! He doesn't deserve to live after what he's done.
And who are you to serve justice like this? Do you really want to kill an unarmed, paralyzed man?
Why are you doing this, Mrs. A? I thought you were my friend.
That's exactly why I'm doing this. Even if we survive the explosion, how will you be able to live with yourself?
I won't have very long to live with it. I'll manage just fine.
Think about it for a second. Would Jack really want this?
This bastard messed with Jack's head. He tricked him. That's what he does. He fucking tricked him.
But would Jack really want you to become a murderer?
No, he wouldn't. He wasn't violent at all. He was the kindest, sweetest guy I ever knew.
Exactly. Now, put that gun down already.
But what about me? No, I'll do it. I know Jack will forgive me.
Without his father, he's harmless. He was the one who supplied him with all this technology. He fulfilled his every single wish. I know this guy's rotten bad. There's no excuse for what he did. But he will be punished for it. Trust me. They'll put him in some stinking nursing home. He'll live his life like a vegetable. Stuck to bed, he'll have time to think about what he's done. And he'll never see a computer screen again. Isn't that enough?
He said, do it. He wants to die and I want to kill him.
He wants us all to die. Can't you see that? Isn't that what he's been preaching? A joint suicide. That's why he wants you to shoot him. So we can all get blown to pieces. His final act. The work of his life. Are you really going to give him that satisfaction? Remember what you said about feeding the troll? That's exactly what you're going to do if you kill him now.
No. Maybe you're right. You should leave, Mrs. A. I'd never want you to get hurt. But I'm not going away without this fucker dead. Even if that means I die too.
Mitzi, have you lost your mind? You're going to sacrifice your life for this scum? He's a parasite! A worthless, evil piece of shit!
It's not like I've got anyone to live for, is it?
What? What about your mother? Your family?
She's dead! Yeah, I lied. I always lie. I grew up in an orphanage. My family never wanted to know me. The only person that cared about me was Jack. And he's dead! Yeah, happy now? So get the fuck out of here and let me do what I got to do.
Oh my gosh, the font's the worst.
I care about you. Do it for me. Come on, mate. It's been a long day. Let's go home.
Turn off his
We've won.
computers.
Have we really?
Trust me. I know we have.
How?
I'm the cat lady. From now on, I win every single day.
I'm guessing there's multiple endings. She's Catwoman, I'm Batman.
It's me, again, talking about my ordinary little life, as usual. I'm still surprised anyone would want to read this at all. The ramblings of a cat lady. Maybe I'm not a cat lady anymore. Things have changed here since Mitzi's death. I'll never forget those last few weeks. It's a horrible way to die. Stuck in a hospital bed with no hope and whole life to pass you by. 6 months ago, I lost the best friend I'd ever had. But at least we knew it was coming. I had time to accept it, just like she did. And I can only be glad we spent that time together. I still miss her though. Every day.
So depressing.
Did I ever mention I got into all this because of her? I opened her laptop the night after the funeral, and there it was. A friend request, over a year old. A little gift from behind the grave. I met some people. We go out sometimes, and I'm not alone anymore. It turned out there were others who felt like I did. I talked to them, tried to help.
This is so depressing. I need to go do something happy. Oh my gosh. Pew Pew Pony. Hi. How are you? Have you played this game? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry.
And now, I'm writing this blog. I must confess, yesterday was bad. It was one of those days when you feel like you're back in the past, and all the good stuff that happened was just a dream.
It's intense, is what I think.
But I woke up today, feeling better. Maybe I can never get rid of it. This invisible illness. Maybe it will always be living somewhere deep inside me. Asleep. Waiting. And when it'll hit me hard.
I'm like trying not to bawl like a baby. Is she in the desert now? What the hell? Just cry. I don't want to.
But if there's one thing Mitzi taught me, it's that you have to pick yourself up and carry on. It doesn't matter that life isn't fair. It doesn't matter that you make mistakes. You fall and rise again. Worlds full of liars, traitors, cowards. But every now and then, you meet someone like Mitzi, who will just smile at it all. Now, I've forgiven the world and myself too. I teach myself to smile again. One day I'll get there. I know I will. Even if it takes me not 9, but 900 lives.
My heart. It was intense, Kit. I think we're at the end now. Day of the Tempest. Not familiar with that one. Oh my god, that was intense. Very good game. Very depressing. So much random music. That was a really good game. Very intense. It touched on a lot of topics that are intense. Can be easily overlooked because of low budget quality. Yeah, if you just look at some of the screenshots, you're like, ugh, I don't want to play that. But somehow that adds to the feeling. Or no. Very good game though. Very depressing. Lots of interesting music. Now we need to play Stardew. No shit. Oh. Oh, that just turns the game off. Jeez. That was so intense. That was super intense. Life can be ugly to look at. It's in the narrative you find the beauty. Yeah. It was a good game. I'm glad I played. I don't think I could play it again. Oh my gosh. There's achievements that I didn't get. I guess there's slightly different endings, perhaps? 13 hidden achievements. Interesting. They have a another game this company made called Lorelei. Have any of you played that? I'm scared to play it. I'm like honestly depressed after that. Yeah, I don't know what our next stream game will be. Lorelei? That came out this year. It has sort of the same feel. Here, I'll link you the page. Spooky mods for Skyrim. I'm just not wanting to play Skyrim right now. I love Skyrim, but I don't want to do it right now. And I'm not a huge fan of modding. I just don't know if I'll do some more regular games this month, like a Stardew stream again. Just to mix it up. I don't know that I can do a whole month of scary games. I certainly can't do a whole month of games like that. That's too much for me. It's too intense and too depressing for me. Halloween event in Stardew, but I'd have to get to the Halloween season. Mobile games. What? But I think I'm gonna stop there today and go do something else. Get up and move around a little bit. So, let's see, is anybody else online? Play till the event. Ah, I see. Alright, Porcelain Rat is streaming right now, so I'm gonna host her. I'm gonna host her and we can go and say that Zigy Raid, she's super duper nice. She's playing Man of Medan right now, which is another game that looks pretty cool. I haven't gotten to play it myself yet. You too, Fraggle Rock, thanks for stopping in. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm sorry it's a little shorter stream, but I need to get up after that. So I will see you guys Friday. Friday. I'll post on social media when I'm going live. And I will see you all then. Alright, I'll see you guys in her chat. See you Friday. Bye.